Pokemon with a bewildering mix of moves. They strike fighting poses. Here's the first move. A decent hit. Vigorous attack. Severe hit. That was quick. Down already. We might be in for a one-sided affair. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Ice Beam. The savage hit. Down. That didn't take much. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's a Nidoran female. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! What will be? Wow! Taken down with one hit! And there goes the battle! Battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2. They go into battle poses. Here's the first move. A decent hit. Fire Blast. Missed the target. They're both being cautious. What now? There, it's a hit. How's that? A savage hit. Down. That didn't take much. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Voltorb! How will the type difference affect that? What's that? Good hit! Savage attack! Harsh blow! Wow! Taken down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Bulbasaur! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes! Super effective! Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! And there goes the battle! to round 3. Vigorous attack. Major damage. That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's drowning. How will the type difference affect that? Fire blast. But that is hit. Hypnosis. The moves fail to click. Fireworks are flying in this battle. How's that? Missed the target. What now? The move failed. What a furious battle. There it goes. Oh, it's another miss. What's that? Oh no, it's still asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. They go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Articuno. What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed. How will this swap affect the outcome? Ice Beam. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Geodude. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. That was hurt. Wow! Taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle. Excitement is building. This is round 4. Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Rhyhorn. Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed! Are they testing each other's strength? The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Articuno! Roll with Rock Slide. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Taken down with one hit! What will the next Pokemon be? will the type difference affect that? They go into battle poses. What now? Oops, that's a miss. There it goes. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Excitement is building. This is round 4. Oh, and a rough Pokemon change. Oh, it's Articuno. Rock Slide. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Ice Beam. That's the weak spot. Down! That didn't take much. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Kabuto! It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? They strike fighting poses. Wow! A powerful hit! The type disadvantage has no effect! What a slash! Yeah, it's a hit! And it's down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Right, Thunderbolt. Ground Kill. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Cubone. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Here's a Pokemon chase. Oh, it's Snorlax. What now? A decent hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What's that? There, it's a hit. Whoa! Severe hit. This matchup has become one-sided. right fighting poses. What'll it do? Major damage! Drop back tailwind. Its defense is down. Neither one is conceding an inch. They go into battle poses. What now? Nail the weak spot. It shook off its confusion. It's a swift attack. There, it's a hit. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Butterfree. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. Fire Blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it got me! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Severe hit. What's this? It's confused. There's a big difference in HP. Yeah. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The combatants face each other. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Articuno! What's next? A decent hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Ice Beam. Good hit. Oh! Is it down and out? And there goes the battle! For round 6. Here's the first move. Major damage. Take it down on the word go. We might be in for a one-sided affair. How will the type difference affect that? Ice Beam! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Down! That didn't take much. There's a difference difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Cubo! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Super effective. Wow! Takes it down with one hit. And there goes the battle. The semi-finals! No one wants to lose having come this far. Fire Blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick! Down already! We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it's Slowpoke. How will the type difference affect battle? What'll it do? A powerful hit! The type disadvantage has no effect. Special Stat is down. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now? Nail the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Pidgeotto. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes! Severe hit! Blinding sand attack! Accuracy took a hit. There's a big difference in HP. What's that? Goodness! How's that? There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down! And there goes the battle! The championship. Here's the first move. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's that? A decent hit. What now? Whoa! That was overpowering. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Magnemite. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. What's this? Good hit. What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective. Neither one is conceding an inch. Now, here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Molten! What's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. How will this swap affect the outcome? Fire Blast! Severe hit! Oh! It's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Porygon! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! Major damage! What now? There, it's a hit! Fireworks are flying in this battle. How's that? Boom! Finally on Pokemon Tournament Poke-Cup Great Ball. The battles get underway to the cheers of an enthusiastic crowd. Vigorous attack. The savage hit. That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Machoke. How will the type difference affect that? There's the attack. Severe hit. Getting pumped up. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Fire blast! There, it's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Nidorino! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! Danger damage! What'll it do? Block the weak. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2. Fire blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Magneton! How will the type difference affect that? Now. Vigorous attack. Oh, the attack missed! Hit you, Thunder Wave! Oops, it's paralyzed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They strike fighting poses. There it goes! Perfect hit! There's the attack. A savage hit! It's a head-on collision. Power versus power. speed. Oh, it's Zapdos. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. What now? The attack wasn't effective. What's next? Oops, it's paralyzed. What a furious battle. They go into battle poses. Oh, a horrible freak. Its defense is down. It's paralyzed on the spot. Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? It didn't work. What's this? Yeah, it's hit. And it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Gloom! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. The trainer's changing Pokemon. What now? What's the weak? Oh! Is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Combatants face each other. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's next? Goodness! It's building energy for the next attack. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? Nail the weak spot. A soaring sky attack. That's the weak spot. Wow! Take it down with one hit. And there goes the battle. Promising. We're into round 3.
Okay, it won't work.
Promising. We're into round 3. Hypnosis. It didn't work. Vigorous attack. Severe hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? Oh no, it fell asleep. It's fast asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. What now? A decent decent hit. It woke up. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? The move failed. Ice speed. Harsh flow. There's a big difference in HP. What's this? The move failed to click. There it goes. That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Battery charge is 100%.
Oh, it's Levator. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What'll it do? Major damage! Awesome counter! Oh, the attack missed! What a furious battle! What now? Oh, it's frozen solid! It's frozen rock solid! There's no fighting back while you're frozen! The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's drowning! Vigorous attack. Severe hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Savage attack. A savage hit. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's a frozen statue. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle. Excitement is building. This is round 4. Oh, and a left Pokemon change. Oh, it's Articuno. It made itself more evasive. They're both being cautious. Ice speed. Perfect game. Down. That didn't take much. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Krabby. How will the type difference affect battle? It's building energy for the next attack. It made itself more evasive. Fireworks are flying in this battle. There's the attack. Severe hit. What's that? A decent hit. There's a big difference in HP. difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's on it! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. How's that? Super effective. Wow! Take it down with one hit! And there goes the battle! We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5. Now. Vigorous attack. Severe hit. Supersonic. The boom failed to click. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Fire blast! There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, Seeking! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What'll it do? It's not very effective. What now? It's confused! What a furious battle! They strike fighting poses. It flew up into the sky! Trap back tailwind. It didn't work. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? A decent hit. What's this? Its defense is down. The intense battle continues. Whoa! It attacked itself. What'll it do? Yes, it's working. The heated battle rages on. It shook off its confusion. It blew up again. What now? The move failed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Here comes the aerial attack. There, it's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Golbat! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Flash up Confuse Ray. It's confused! Uh-oh, it's confused. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Hyper Beam. Severe hit. It's finally taken down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Articuno. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. make a move. Ice Beam. Perfect game. Wow! Takes it down with one hit. And there goes the battle. Field is thinning out. We're into round 6. Ice Beam. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Megaton. How will the type difference affect battle? What's that? Nature Death. Oh, toxic. It opted to slowly damage the opponent. Fireworks are flying in this battle. How's that? Watch the beat. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Eevee. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Vigorous attack. Severe hit. What'll it do? A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an ace. Savage attack. There, it's a hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle. The semi-finals! No one wants to lose having come this far. They go into battle poses. It's stronger against special attacks. Wow! Nature Death! What a furious battle! Combatants face each other. What now? Super effective! Fire blast! A decent hit! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Jake! It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? Bumblebee! Perfect day! Oh! It's down! The next Pokemon is being pressed. They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Electabuzz! The Pokemon are entirely different types. There's the attack. Good hit. Oh, what a lovely hit. Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Reminds him of Caleb Williams from USC.
They go into battle poses. It's fast asleep. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit. They're staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order. Combatants face each other. Woke up. What now? A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Now. Oh, Thunder Punch! There, it's a hit. It's paralyzed on the spot. Neither one is succeeding an inch. What'll it do? Special stat is down. It can't make a move. What a furious battle! How's that? Nailed the weak spot. It's finally taken down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Pidgeot! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tenth battle continues.
I'm nervous for you guys.
Vigorous attack. Devastating.
I'm from New York.
Down! That gets messed up!
Understand me.
And there goes the battle!
So I'll try to keep it real simple. Kid, if you say that one more time, I will smack you in the face. Why would you be mad at me?
testing each other's strength.
Face to face, and I would shake his hand.
There it goes. Major
He's
damage.
coming for him. That's exactly what I did in
Reigns
overtime.
attack power.
Stood right here.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
January, Friday the 13th,
Now,
hard to kill in Atlanta.
it blew up again.
If you shake my hand,
What's that?
means you accept the match.
Oops, that's a miss.
He shook my
Neither one is conceding an inch. Here comes the aerial attack. The savage hit. What now? What a week. There's a big difference in HP.
doesn't bother me because I think Josh Alexander is a
Combatants face each other. The air fight continues. What'll it do? Missed the target. One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Wigglytuff. How will the type difference affect that?
As great as a wrestler as he may be,
There it goes.
he's not smart
Harsh blow.
like I am.
What's this?
Trust me,
Perfect day.
the smartest guys in this entire
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Fire blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
I think Josh,
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
some of you may have forgotten
Oh, it's Trevor.
history.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What's that? It didn't do much damage.
Who defeated Sting and
Here it comes. Thunder! Wow, that's an effective hit.
championship again.
Neither one is conceding an inch. They strike fighting poses. Vigorous attack. A powerful blow. Ice Beam. Smack the weak spot. It's finally taken down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Now. Oh, it's Articuno. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly.
Why would Josh Alexander
Savage attack. Super effective. And it's down. Congratulations! The champion has been decided.
arms way? I have to say, out of everything in this entire Bully Ray was damn it. I feel bad for being lied to too, and there you go. Once again.
Swan was going after looking for something great. Bully Ray rolls out of the ring.
Heading to higher ground, but watch out!
Swan on the top.
Swan not letting Bully Ray get away that easy. He's just as sick of all this as
We're ready to roll. Pokemon Tournament Poke Cup Ultra Ball. The excitement continues to build here at Pokemon Stadium. Let the battle commence. They strike fighting poses.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia.
Vigorous
So to
attack.
help you remember that Liberty
Miss
Mutual
the target.
customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. What a furious match.
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Mike?
Only pay for what you need.
What now? Good hit.
I'm not ready to lose my hair. Not now. But I never thought there was
There
a
it goes.
Now I use keeps.
The savage hit.
I can get extra money to help me.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Michael's great big holiday sale is going on
They
now.
go into
Get 50%
battle
off
post.
decor, floral, baking, and party supplies.
What's
Great
that?
big savings on creative gifts
There,
and store
it's a hit.
deals online. Plus, earn up to 6% in Michael's rewards on every purchase. Hurry, sale is
Fire
December
blast.
6th.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. The next Pokemon is being prepped. Oh, it's Machoke. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? Right. Whoa. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Articuno! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What's this? And the weak spot. Down! That didn't take much! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Poliwrath! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. It's building energy for the next attack. What'll it do? A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. A soaring sky attack. Super effective. What now? Good hit.
Vibrant, stunning.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Foodfactory.com to get up to 20% off.
Robo-killers, you please stay on call.
It's building energy for the next attack. What's that? Missed the target. The heated battle rages on. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. And there goes the battle.
Speeds up to a gig with 99.9% network reliability. Plus, add Spectrum's advanced Wi-Fi with more security for your home network. If it's connected, it's protected. matter what you do online, you can do it safer and more reliable with Spectrum. Upgrade now to Spectrum Internet Ultra to get faster speeds up to 500 megabits per second for just $20 more a month. Visit spectrum.net/upgrade today.
9369.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
First time ever, it's Rich Swann against the #1 contender for the Impact World Championship, Bully Ray. And this crowd here in Louisville.
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Split crowds here in Impact Wrestling. There is no split down the middle.
A stunt for life. Oof, it's paralyzed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Yeah.
Josh Alexander has said for months now how much he respects Josh Alexander.
What's next? Its defense is down.
But that is why Rich Swann, Scott D'Amore, and so on.
High speed. Devastating. And it's down.
Justifying all the heinous, disgusting things that he
What will the next Pokemon be?
Some of the cliches like the greatest trick the devil ever pulled.
Oh, it's Raichu.
After all of this, Josh
How will the type difference affect that?
solitary second.
They go into battle pose.
To strike, and he did
Right. Wonderful. Perfect hit.
He's paying the price for all of it. Big time offense here from Bully Ray this first time.
There it goes. Oh, gross solid.
It's another first time.
There's no fighting back while you're broke.
Goes one-on-one.
They strike fighting poses.
And his opportunity, he had at the Impact World title at Overtime.
It's frozen rock
This
solid.
evening, another installment of the last rodeo.
How's that? Fair hit. Oh, is it down and out?
And also, I've been told that
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
to meet him tonight.
Oh, it's Victory Bell.
We're going to keep an eye on it. We've got access to it. Oh!
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Blast to back. A decent hit.
Impact Wrestling, Impact Plus Special, live pay-per-views and more.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit. A slight tap decided the outcome. Which Pokemon is coming out? Combatants face each other. Oh, it's close. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making sparks fly. Fire blast! Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
TV at hard to kill. For a third time. That's right. Obviously, one of our biggest shows of the year live on pay-per-view there at Hard to Kill. Not only that, but imagine if you can dethrone who right now is one of our longest reigning Impact champions of all time. Somebody, multiple wrestlers from multiple generations. One of the best ever. That would make a statement. A jawbreaker there by Rich Swann.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Oh, what a kick. One at a time. He's rocking the bigger man here.
They go into battle pose. Here's the first move. The savage hit. target. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Right now, Bully could be going back to heavenly.
What now?
This is what I think might be that big senton from the big man. Could
A decent hit.
for Swan.
Ice speed. That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Bully Ray not letting Rich Swan get it down.
Oh, it's Mr. Mime. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. There's the attack. Severe hit.
What a boon this might be for the morale. And wait, hold up.
Here's the payback. Oh, the attack missed. There's a big difference in HP.
Come on.
The trainers changed Pokemon.
Surprise at this point, but damn.
Oh, it's Hypno.
Bully Ray here.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
He just wanted to be done with this.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Taking the easy way out, if you will.
I think you're completely right. This is the threat of Rick Swan.
What's this?
The Bully Ray is
Good hit.
to make a statement to prove just how far he's willing to stoop. How low
Hypno. It didn't work. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Just a shadow of what happened in Overdrive. We saw what Bully Ray did with that chair to Josh Alexander.
How's that? Boom! And it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
He was going to do and followed up on. You can't say the name.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Bully Ray looking to make an example out of Rick Swan. As you can see, the back.
What now? It's not very effective.
Impact Wrestling officials with a stitch.
Savage attack. That's a good hit. Oh! Is it down and out?
Never ever.
And there goes the battle!
Come on now. Now what is Bully Ray looking for? As if the steel chair hadn't caused enough.
This is just like an overdrive, Ray. Well, I believe that is a zip tie in the hand of Bully Ray. Yes, he is trying to zip tie
He is.
Rick Swan to the bottom rope.
Come on. Rick Swan is already pretty well incapacitated at this point. I don't think he's breaking free of that one. Now he is completely at the mercy of Bully Ray.
This is what Josh Alexander had to endure at overdrive. Watch this Bully Ray tormented his wife and what is that? It's Tommy Dreamer. What are you doing? Enough. Not the old. Not the old. Hey.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4. Now. Oh, and a left Pokemon change. Oh, it's Articuno. Made itself more evasive. Are they testing each other's strength? Ice speed. That's the weak spot. Wow! is being pressed. Oh, it's Dugong. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. They're staring each other down.
He's going after Slug again.
Here's a Pokemon chase. Made itself more evasive. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Everybody wants a piece of Bully Ray. Everybody's had enough.
There it goes! Oh, the attack missed! Secret attack! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Just remember something, Scott. Just remember something, Scott. Just
They
remember
strike
something.
fighting poses. Ah! Perfect hit!
What?
How's that? Super effective. And it's down!
You know something?
What will the next Pokemon be?
You know what? You're right. For once in our lives, in our careers, I agree with you. I am a piece of... And you know what, Gamor? You're the guy that's higher.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? They go into battle poses. Oh, it's over! How will the height difference affect that?
Oops, how's giving me that?
Fire blast!
Seeing the ball is awesome.
Boom! Oh! Is it down and out?
Very happy about my team.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Get started at keeps.com/TV.
Sure.
Oh, it's Kabuto! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Combatants face each other.
Invest in your best investment with Greenlight.
What's next? The attack wasn't effective. Made itself more evasive.
today and get your first deposit matched up to $100.
What a furious battle! Now,
Kits are designed to fuel your kids' interests. It's great for a kid.
what now? It didn't do much damage.
Obsession.
There's the attack. Pow! That's effective hit.
Take their passions to the next level by exploring new countries, new
Fireworks
cultures, and
are
new
flying in
facilities.
this battle.
Holiday, make learning fun at littlepassports.com. Get 15% off site-wide with code ADVENTURE15.
What'll it do?
Picking our fingers stinks.
Oh, the attack missed.
Dexcom G6. I don't have to.
Try that, sir.
This little wearable from my glucose scanner.
That's the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
Get alerts before I go too high.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
I tried.
They strike fighting poses.
G6 has helped me lower my
There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Arrive at St.
What's this? Hit the weak spot. What's that? That was weak. Neither one one is conceding an inch. What now? And the weak spot. There it goes. Powerful strike. And it's down. And there goes the battle. We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get quite hot. Begin round 5. They strike fighting poses. Oh, a horrible freak! The move failed to click. It's up into the sky. They're both being pumped.
This holiday, give the gift that's still just a little.
What now? It didn't work.
Visit OmahaSteaks.com/TV to order the perfect gift today.
What's that? A decent hit.
Free.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
A picture on glass ready to hang. It's a fractured glass panel. Vibrant, stunning, with quality that surpasses.
What's this? Its defense is down. It blew up again. Neither one is conceding an inch.
With the Impact Provincial Wrestling Federation was the most
Supersonic. The move failed. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
relive all your
The intense battle continues.
The right will survive to find out when Impact Wrestling presents Throwback Throwdown 3 tomorrow night on Impact Plus and
What now? It's confused.
All right, let's go.
Whoa! It attacked itself.
Losers of
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
People are not happy with Trey Miguel. People are not happy with Trey Miguel.
What's that? Its defense is down. And strike continues.
So jealous
The
about it.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
You know what happened next? I lost it. Doesn't seem.
What's this? The move failed to click.
That made sure that I got it back.
Uh-oh, it's confused.
Division championship.
The heated battle rages on.
You know what? It's about time that you look at it and you see the future.
Tiger Pump. Super effective. It's finally taken down.
You see the future.
The next Pokemon is being trapped.
Let's go.
Oh, it's nothing. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? What'll it do? It's confused. Whoa! It attacked itself. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They go into battle pose. The trainers change Pokemon.
We know what moves this
Oh, it's Magikarp.
overdrive. Overdrive, Bully Ray earlier on this season.
What now?
Overdrive.
The attack wasn't effective.
Bully Ray.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? They strike fighting poses. Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Articuno!
Rebuild some momentum coming out of that loss.
What's that? Its defense is down. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What's this? What's the beat? Oh! It's down!
Well, if anyone's excited,
What will the next Pokemon be?
is the place to be. Jingle all the way with the hit show, the top 10 reveal.
Here's a Pokemon. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Combat Safety Cup.
Right now, the star of this show.
What'll it do? The move failed to click.
Better and better every time he steps in the ring.
What now? And the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out?
Absolutely would be in a first
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
champion with self-proclaimed wrestling god. The better part of it.
Oh, it's Golbat. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Like I said earlier,
Now,
on the shoulder coming out of overdrive.
flash up confused. It's confused.
Former Impact World Champion. That could be
Whoa! The attack itself.
future needs.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
For momentum here. But against Moose. Big night action here on Impact Wrestling. Still to come. Macklin versus Kissing.
What's that? The move failed. It shook off its confusion. Wow! Round zero.
Also, what is going on with
Wow! Take it down with one hit.
to meet him where
And there goes the battle.
Right now, Moose is cutting off. Out here on the floor, this could be.
boom into the Moose.
That is absolutely devastating. Has quickly gone out the window.
The Bender Googers in trouble. Can he get back in it against Moose? This match continues here on Access TV as Googer beats the count. The match rolls on.
Nicorette knows quitting smoking is freaking hard. You get advice like, just stop. Go for a run. Go for 10 runs. Run a marathon. Instead, start small with Nicorette. It can lead to something big. Start stopping with Nicorette.
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance.
Field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
I wonder what else they can conquer.
Turn it up.
Ice Beam. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go.
Prices in real time from
This is a wild one from the word go.
so you can get tickets at the last minute for up to 60% off.
Oh, it's Persian. How will the type difference affect battle? We go into battle poses. What's that? What's the weak?
We shop with Ibotta because it gives us cash back on everything we buy.
Is that why
There's the attack. There hit.
Back in everything. In store, online. There's cash back.
What a furious battle.
Prescription eyewear can be really expensive. But here's the secret. Glasses don't actually cost that much to make. Surprise. Especially when you design your own eyewear and then sell it directly to your customers.
What now? And the weak spot.
Our glasses start at $95. And
How's that? There is the hit.
And the best part?
Oh! Is it down and out?
WarrenParker.com.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Withering. Dying.
Oh, it's climbing! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
You can help restore our lands, heal our waters, and
Decent paw! That's a good hit! Oh! It's down! The next Pokemon is being trapped.
To join Nature.org to become a conservation champion, all it takes is just $19 a month.
Oh, it's full! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making smart slots.
Together, we can find a way to make change possible.
What's this? Good hit!
Places we love, and we urgently need your monthly support now to save endangered
Ah! Hard blow! Fireworks are flying in this battle.
One of thousands of kind people
Now,
to protecting our natural world. Use your credit card today.
what'll it do? A decent hit!
Calendar and this special Nature Conservancy payment blanket.
Fire blast! Boom! And it's down! And there goes the battle!
Breathe. The beauty and experience. So please, go online to join Nature.org today. Become a monthly conservation champion and help conserve the lands and waters upon which all life depends. Turn their favorite moments into the perfect gift. A picture on glass. It's a fracture glass. 20% off.
TV, Moose still in firm command against Bhupinder Gujjar in this first time ever matchup. And Moose is taking his time here.
This is it, the semi-final! No one wants to lose having come this far.
Frustrations to work out. After everything that happened at Overdrive, losing that tape on the back of the table fully raised.
Is more resistant to physical work. What will the trainer do now? It's not very effective. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Now,
Leroy ultimately is going to get what he wants, a barbecue.
it flew up into the sky. What now? Miss the target. Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? A decent hit.
Okay, but sometimes that's all you need is to continue to show life.
It flew up into the sky. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. It blew up again. What's this? Oh, the attack missed. What a furious battle. They strike fighting poses. What's that? There is the hit.
That's what Gujjar needed earlier on. Can he keep it going?
Beautiful sling play there by
What now? Oh, that's a miss. The heated battle rages on.
Especially with an opponent with the capabilities of Moose.
Oh, he's on Moose going
The airstrike continues.
gargoyle spear set up in the corner. This is it for Moose.
What'll it do? Oh, it's another miss. The intense battle continues.
Moose went for his spear again.
Combatants face each other. What's this? Nail the weak spot. Fire Blast. Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Ran into no respect whatsoever.
Oh, it's Alakazam. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? First off, Spivey. Goodness. It's finally taken down. Which Pokemon is coming out? They go into battle poses. Oh, it's Articuno. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. They strike fighting poses. What's that? A decent hit. There's the attack. There, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Now. Brilliant blast. Actually, he took a hit. Ice Beam. Missed the target. What a furious battle. What do it do? Oh! Whoa! It attacked itself. Neither one is receiving an hit. What now? Yeah, it's a hit. Uh-oh, it's confused. Hey, what's this doing? Down it goes. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Zapdos. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. The commands are issued. What's this? Goodness!
Everywhere he goes.
What? Thunderbolt! That's a good hit. The heated battle rages on. What's that? Actually, he took a hit. There it goes. Oh, that's a miss. The intense battle continues. What will it do? A decent hit. How's that? Missed the target. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now? There, it's a hit. Savage attack. Oh! It's finally taken down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, Hypno! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. There's the attack. Oh, the attack missed. A psychic blast. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
Back to what I was saying. Oh, miss. Just one thing. If you really want Joe Hendry to just get on out this ring, we can do that, but I don't think that's really what you want. You see, from I know a cry for help when I see one.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose having come this far. They strike fighting poses. Oh, tossed it! It often slowly damaged the opponent. Fire blast! Oh, the attack missed! Are they testing each other's strength? What's that? A decent hit! There it goes! Perfect hit! Wow! Taken down with one hit!
Last week we heard from
What will the next Pokemon be?
his mission to bring out a side of you that we've never seen before here in Impact
Oh,
Wrestling.
it's Aerodon! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
For Kenny King, I would have won my 6-week battle at the count-up.
It can go up into the top.
So wrestling to get forward here.
What now? Oh, that's a miss.
Regardless of Kenny King's mission,
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
my goals and attitude in Impact Wrestling will remain exactly as they are.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
Hey, Peloton, step into your power. Let's go.
What's this? A powerful hit. The height disadvantage has no effect. Neither one is conceding an ace.
No challenge, no change.
Now. It's blue up again. What's that? Missed the target.
Every muscle's working, shoulders are working.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Finishing and trying to
Which Pokemon is coming out?
14 days. Feel like a million bucks. Without the
Oh, it's Articuno! We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
If you say eating heart-healthy food to support your blood pressure has to take a lot of time and hassle,
What now? And the weak spot.
the first and only heart chew with the unique polyphenol compound that makes
I see. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, it's down.
#1 pharmacist recommended.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Stay going and gets my circulation flowing.
Oh, it's Slowbro.
This is fantastic.
Stick them in my bag.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Something that's healthy for
The
you.
10th battle continues.
Healthy blood pressure.
What makes Super Beats polyphenol so different from other antioxidants?
What'll it do? It's not very effective.
At promoting normal blood pressure as a healthy lifestyle.
What's this?
My 30 years
A decent hit.
blood pressure. I've never seen a
The
polyphenol.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Antioxidants help support healthy blood pressure and help your body produce more energy.
Now I feel
They
like I have
strike
this wonderful
fighting
reserve
poses.
of energy. My blood
It's
pressure is
building energy for the next attack.
Try our top-selling Super Beats Heart Chews
A
risk-free.
psychic blast. Good hit.
Heart Chews free.
And it's down.
We'll also send you a free 30-day supply of our
Both
brand new
combatants
Super
are
Beats
down to
Liberty
their
Heart
last
Chews.
Pokemon.
The only chew for brain health support to contain unique polyphenol compounds, clinically studied to promote healthy blood flow to the brain.
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
And focus so you feel more alert.
There's
This
just
offer is
one
not
Pokemon
exclusive
aside
to
now.
We'll even
The
include
battle
free
is coming
free
right
returns,
down to the
plus
wire.
a 100% money-back guarantee. That's over $30 each.
There's the attack. Perfect hit.
or your money back. To order, call
What's that?
1-800-615-1189 or go to superbeastjuice.com. That's
There, it's a hit.
1-800-5189. Call 1-800-861-5189.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Oh, thunder punch! Super effective. Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle.
So you guys have been in business like a really long time. And we've been offering one-size-fits-all solutions the whole time. You're just gonna have to accept it. Yeah, accept it. No, you don't. At Spectrum Enterprise, we design solutions around your needs for success on your terms. We believe technology only works if it works for you. Be unreasonable. 1, 2, 3, 1.
You know, I really wanted to do this last
This is it, the final battle. Who will match the glory of the championship?
to come back and win the Knockouts World Championship that I did. I didn't expect that.
Oh, and a left Pokemon chain. Oh, it's gone.
I feel like this new generation is coming in.
Here's the first move. It's not very effective.
Women, and it gets
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I was going to still belong in this locker room. I needed to be able to
What now?
toe-to-toe with each and every single one of them.
A decent hit.
A long time since we've just heard from me.
It's building energy for the next attack. What a furious battle.
No, exactly what I've been thinking. What I've been thinking.
What's that?
Mario.
There, it's a hit.
Everyone thinking you're here to better the
Vigorous attack.
That's
A savage hit.
the truth.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
But all this charade comes
What's this? Good hit.
trying to ruin
It's building energy for the next attack. Both Pokemon are exhausted.
The Knockouts World Championship. This was always
Right, that's third. And the weak spot. Oh, it's now. The next Pokemon is being pressed.
it's game over.
Oh, it's Zapdos. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle? Thunderbolt! Perfect game! And it's down! What will the next Pokemon be? Here's the Pokemon chain. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Only to be replaced in those.
What will it do? Yeah, it's a hit. No, it is. Lizard. Ground zero. Wow! Take it down with one hit. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Now.
How you can help this holiday season.
Oh, it's multiple. It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The tense battle continues.
But right here,
There's the attack. Super effective.
incredible match of an overdrive. I have to
What's that? this battle. What now? Devastating. Oh, is it down and out?
After the matchup, he
And
said,
there goes the bat.
I have to win. I have to win the big one. You know what it means to be in those big time matchups. How do you move forward after that type of downfall?
Well, I mean, that's exactly what this business is about. Again, you want another cliche? It's not about how you fall, it's how you speak yourself. Kazarian, as it really just starts to tee off here.
You can see the anger, the vitriol that's pouring out of Steve Macklin because Macklin, as you talked about a little bit there, Ray Walt believes he should have been the one challenging Josh Alexander at Overdrive for the Impact World Championship because of the colossal victories that he's put
This is it, the final battle. Who will match in the glory of the championship?
All the way back to, remember when, Tomohiro Ishii was here in Impact Wrestling, getting an opportunity against Josh Alexander. I mean, month after month after month, Macklin feels like it should be him.
Here it comes. Thunder. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choke.
And recently, Tommy Dreamer
Ice Beam. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
which I'm personally thrilled.
Taken down on the word go.
The funny thing is, though, these two in the ring, although they
We
seem
might
like
be in for a one-sided affair.
just tossed to the outside of the ring.
Oh, it's Lariat. It has to make up for lost ground.
When it comes to the world
How will the type difference affect that?
victories in their careers, but just never had the big one that they sought.
What now? What looking?
Kazarian, who helped build this company and Impact originally.
Fire blast. Super effective. Oh, it's now. What will the next Pokemon be?
Strikes in this area. Like you said, Mia, a little bit of extra vitriol from both men in this contest.
Oh, it's Bulky. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
We've been fixated on this all evening. Eric Young has told Dina.
It's a swift attack. Boom! And it's down.
Tells me a conversation.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Is not going to be a pleasant one.
Oh, it's Electro. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Oh, on the knee. Once again to the back. Using the
There's the attack. Perfect hit.
Matches that Macklin has that isn't for the world.
Ah! Major damage.
For the title.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Look at these two go back and forth. Kazarian, they're going to take this line down.
What's that?
Close into the drum.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Drag out fight.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Brawler himself, but Kazarian known more for the X Division style. He's showing he
Ah.
can hang with that as well.
Listen,
Oh, it's Zapdos. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Hit you, Thunder Wave. Oof, it's paralyzed.
He's trying to pick up a fast one there.
What's this?
It's just
Yeah, hit. Wow, going down.
once again, focuses on the back, the spine.
Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Of Kazarian. Corner cover on Macklin.
huge high impact moves. Like you said, going the better part of an hour.
Backside, you're on. Wait for the Olympics.
Master Ball. Who will be the master trainer to win it all? Vigorous attack. Major damage. What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Fire blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Poliwrath. How will the type difference affect that? Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Electabuzz. What's that? Severe hit. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Telling the world he guess he doesn't need the official W here tonight, and he'll take it anyway.
There's the attack. That's the weak spot. There it goes. Hard blow.
Hard in the spine of the chair to the wrist.
It's a head-on collision. Power versus power. Oh, Thunder Punch. Super effective. Oh, it's down.
How much more?
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's not. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Point after point has been made and or proven. Steve Macklin.
What now? Good hit. Lunge attack. Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? They strike fighting poses. Here's the Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. Combatants are making smart blocks. Vigorous attack. Major damage. Wow! Goes down. And there goes the battle.
We lost. We didn't get the titles. Who titles? Not 3 times. I can't believe it. And you? Where were you? We lost. I was trying to stop you. And me? See, you think this is my fault? That's what you think? You think this is my fault we lost? Penny, me? Oh, I see, because you think you beat Jessica. Oh, you so big and bad, right? Yeah, that's what it is, right?
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Figured out. Okay, so how about next week? You face Ty, okay? She got the 1, 2, 3 on me. Wait, how about next week? You face Ty, and I'll sit back and watch. I'll be there. I'll watch, and if there's something you want to teach me, show me.
They go into battle poses.
You get me?
Hit you, Thunder Wave. Ooh, it's paralyzed. What will the trainer do now? Good hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
That's what I did when I started this week. Then I realized I could actually give something. Now I use Keeps. The easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1.
What's that?
Get started.
Miss the target.
If you have a child whose curiosity has no limits, give them Little Passports.
What'll it do?
Little Passports.
A decent hit.
Loaded with hands-on projects.
Neither one is succeeding at it.
Delivered. Find the perfect gift at littlepassports.com. Teaching her to ride a bike. That's parenting 101.
What now?
Teach them what it takes to
Oh, the attack missed.
Nice shot.
It's paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle. They strike fighting poses.
What am I stock in a bike company?
What's this? Oh, it's another miss.
Navigate the world of money together. Invest in your best investment.
Oh, slam! Oh, that's a miss. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Seize the drill for
What's that? Whoa! This one missed too!
today.
Turn their favorite moments
How's that?
into the perfect gift.
Oh, it's another miss!
Ready to hang.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
With quality that surpasses paper or canvas.
What'll it do? But that is hit!
Just a little ray of sunshine.
It's paralyzed on the spot. The intense battle continues. The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Articuno! Ah! Missed the target. How will this swap affect the outcome? What now? Oops, it's paralyzed. Ice Beam. There, it's a hit. It's finally taken down. The next Pokemon is being prepped. Oh, it's Venusaur! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. They strike fighting poses. Leaf Seed! Yeah, it's a hit! There it goes! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Down! That didn't take much! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Tangela! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. It's pumped up in special rating. Savage Attack! Perfect hit!
Let's go back, way back to
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Provincial Wrestling Federation was controversial and talked about wrestling territory on the flat.
It's concentrating on its status. It's paralyzed on the spot.
Relive all your favorite moments.
Neither one is succeeding an inch.
The rival survival
They go into battle poses.
Throwback Throwdown 3.
What's next? It didn't do much damage.
I wanted to catch up with you after we spoke.
How's that? Wow! That's an effective hit.
Since we spoke last, is that right, Jim?
The intense battle continues.
For what he had done.
Combatants
I
face
also
each
told
other.
you that I don't want to talk about my personal life. I don't want to talk
What'll
about
it do?
So
The attack wasn't effective.
This last year has taken a toll.
There it goes.
That's why it's
Super effective.
to bury
Oh! Is it down and out?
To respect, Eddie, we did see a hand emerge.
And there goes the battle!
I am done with the past. I've told you before, I do not regret anything. I do not regret a thing over the last year. Every decision I made was for a reason. I don't regret honor no more. I don't regret anything I did because I did it all
for a reason, to build a better future for myself here in Impact Wrestling. And now, that's what I'm focused on. Oh, I know you guys might have showing up. Look at this. What are you doing?
So here's where we're at. Alright, we just beat Ace and Babe. You guys are done with the major players. You promised us an Impact Wrestling Tag Team Championship title shot. What are we gonna do about this?
You know what we're gonna do about it? Yeah, everything you said.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
I'm gonna do a stuff more. I'm gonna tell him. How about we make this match next week? You good with that? That's all we wanted to. Thank you so much.
That's it. That's all you want?
They strike fighting poses.
But what you're gonna get is me.
Here's the first move. Danger, danger.
And allow you to watch them beat for the very last
Awesome
time.
counter.
And then
Oh, the attack missed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now? A decent hit. What's that? That's a good hit. And it's down. The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Snorlax. This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. Now, what's this? And the weak spot.
Next on Access TV, it's New Japan Pro Wrestling Battle Royal.
What will it do? The attack wasn't effective. Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Jake! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
This could be a pivotal night for Impact Wrestling as a whole and Mickey James as a person.
What's that? It's not very effective. Here's the payback. Missed the target. What a furious bounce. Here's a Pokemon trick.
All the respect in the world for the legendary career that he
Oh, it's full.
challenge. I do respect that.
Oh, look, it's hit. Oh no, it's still asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
So this is absolutely a rivalry renewed. This is one of those that will go.
What's this? Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. He woke up. The intense battle continues. Hypnosis. It fell asleep again.
1,000 times.
My
It's
MC was
fast
still over.
asleep.
Then I got the death
How will this news affect the battle?
My phone, and there's my glucose number. No finger sticks. None.
Yes. Yay.
What'll it do?
It's no longer a mystery.
It didn't do much damage.
Reasons? The dark chocolate?
It woke up.
It's a huge victory.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
7.2.
I actually can't wait for my next time disappointment.
What now? That's the weak spot. And it's down. What will the next Pokemon B.
Nowhere to go, just somewhere in the store. I didn't ask for any of this. But I
Here's the Pokemon Center.
Covenant House.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1.
Thanks to their
Combatants
lives
are
and
making
efforts,
sparks
to
fly.
generous people like you, I got what I needed to take control of my life.
For the young people who didn't ask to be put in unthinkable
What's that?
situations, Covenant House is there providing
The
safety
move failed to click.
and a brighter future. Call or go online
What's this?
for a gift of the village.
The attack wasn't
Just
effective.
3 cents a day.
Neither one is succeeding an inch.
Shelter, medical care, and love
Now.
to more than 2,000 young people who sleep at a Covenant
What'll it
House
do?
every night. 1 in 10 young adults will experience
move
homelessness
failed.
this year. Your gift can help reach them when they need it.
What now? It's not very effective. What a furious battle.
The need is overwhelming.
Combatants
Monthly
face
support
each
will
other.
make sure no young person is ever turned away.
It's reached its attack power.
Now to safeplacetosleep.org with your gift of just $19 a month.
Ice cream.
Donation you receive.
That was weak.
Blanket as a reminder of
There's
the
a big
warmth and
difference in
safety your
HP.
gift will provide a young person tonight.
Covenant House really helped me.
They strike fighting poses.
Didn't know how Covenant House, where would I be?
What's that? A decent hit.
To reach young people in communities like yours who didn't ask to be put in
How's that?
situations.
Yeah, it's a hit. A light tap decided the outcome. And there goes the battle.
No batteries required. This holiday, give the gift that's simply perfect. Just a little holiday wisdom from Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com/TV. The perfect gift today for just $99.99. The loyalty is free.
No problem currently with your account.
Sick of annoying spam calls? RoboKiller eliminates 99% of unwanted calls. Download RoboKiller today.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
It's effects of glassware. Vibrant, stunning, with quality that surpasses paper and canvas. Go to factory.com and get up to
On December 7th, 2005, I was
It's building energy for the next attack.
After the explosion,
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit.
had a tremendous
What
amount
a
of support.
furious battle.
And the coalition to salute America's heroes. The primary mission of the
What'll it do? A savage hit.
emergency assistance to veterans and their families.
Visit Salute.
What now? There, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They strike fighting poses.
What you told me about not
It's building energy for the next attack.
especially at times that matter most.
What's that?
Nothing.
Good hit.
So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for
Neither one is succeeding an inch.
Talk. They hear.
There's the attack. Major damage. It's a swift attack. Yeah, it's a hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. It's building energy for the next attack.
James loses tonight, she must retire from professional wrestling.
How's that? Oh, it's down.
The Virtuoso.
What will the next Pokemon be?
To my right, from Richmond, Virginia, she is on her last rodeo.
Oh, it's Articuno. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Talked about it before the break. The mission of Mickey James ever since.
Ice cream. So perspective. Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it starts! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
End of the tag team known as Vex, Purrazzo, and Green. So the Virtuosos out for some revenge.
What'll it do?
What?
A decent hit.
Rear of your biggest rival.
As if all the history.
What now? It's not very effective. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
Maid of honor at her wedding just a couple of weeks ago.
They strike fighting poses. Vigorous attack. Effective hit. It's building energy for the next attack. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
You're hard to kill earlier this year. The pay-per-view event. We saw many.
Here it comes. Thunder. Perfect jam. Wow. Goes down.
Purrazzo and he took a
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
So, I mean, there's no proof that it's happened. So,
Now.
it's your word against mine. And maybe a few other people, but regardless.
Oh, it's more. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
uses the cover after the late drop to the arm.
There's the attack. That's the weak spot.
James, we can't forget about the Fujiwara armbar.
Absolutely.
What's this? It didn't do much damage. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Well, she can rip and tear you from almost any direction. One of the best professional wrestlers in the world.
Now James, control. Purrazzo really going here. There's arm drags from both. James trying to end Mickey James' career in a kick out. Purrazzo into another cover. James avoids catastrophe.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Very technical so far, despite all the hard feelings between these two. Scientific.
They go into battle pose. Oh, and a left Pokemon change.
Purrazzo saw it coming. Went for a bump kick.
Oh, it's right up.
These two know each other so well.
Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed. They're both being cautious.
I'm not ready to lose my hair. Not now. But I never thought there was a real solution. Now I use
It's
Keeps.
building energy for the next attack.
I can get my treatment. I'll be on the couch. Go to Keeps.com to learn more.
What's that?
People remember
A
this
decent
with
hit.
nostalgia. So to help you remember
Fireworks
your
are
mutual
flying in this
customers'
battle.
insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
What now? It didn't do much damage.
From Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
Customizes
No, it is. Slither. Perfect game.
Did you get mine? With the
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Only pay for what you need.
Hi. We're Warby Parker. And we're all about making vision care convenient. That's why we developed the Virtual Vision Test app.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
Glasses or contacts prescription from home with your phone. At
Oh, it's Articuno.
Store. A doctor will renew your prescription for $15.
What's this?
It's as easy as reading
Hit no reach.
at a doctor's office. Except
Will
for
this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
download Virtual Vision Test today.
Step into your power. Let's go.
Ice Beam. Super effective. Oh! He's down and out. What will the next Pokemon be?
No challenges and no change.
Here's a Pokemon change. How will the type difference affect battle?
Get up to $600 off Peloton packages.
In a lot of ways, I'm just like you. I need sun and water to live. Cancer.
Combatants face each other.
Growing up to be beautiful.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
41,095 acres
Oh,
of
it's
forest.
Moltres.
Destroying countless secrets. Just like
Wow! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
it's yours too.
How will the swamp Pokemon fight?
To stop it.
You can make a huge difference now.
They strike fighting poses.
Has a concert
Another Pokemon chain.
for just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day. Your monthly support will help conserve our lands and
What'll it do?
protect wildlife.
A decent hit.
A healthier future for people.
How will this swamp affect the outcome?
Online to joinnature.org with your gift of only $19.
Tiger Punch. Boom! And it's down.
This special
Which
nature
Pokemon is coming out?
Your monthly support will help protect the lands and waters on which all life depends and help create lasting change for people
Now.
and nature.
Our future depends on trained people.
Here's the Pokemon chain. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Forward. So please call today and join us.
They go into battle poses.
For only $19 a month.
There's the attack. No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Gift adds up to make a lasting impact for our
What now? It didn't do much damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
online to joinnature.org now and help shape a healthier future for our planet, our wildlife, and for all people. Turn their favorite moments into the perfect glass ready to hit. It's a fracture glass print. Vibrant, stunning, with quality that surpasses paper or canvas. Go to fractury.com and get up to 20% off.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4. They go into battle poses. Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Rhino. Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed. They're both being caught.
Experiment, journey, whatever the hell you want to call it.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
That is exactly what she is.
Oh, it's Articuno. It's burrowed underground.
This Saturday,
How will this swamp affect the outcome?
holiday concerts featuring the Access Team premiere on State Windsor's Right Live from Grove Cathedral. Tune in all day Saturday beginning at noon Eastern here on Access TV.
Wow! Oh, it's another miss. What now? Oh, that's a miss. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Smashing.
Here's a Pokemon chain.
Some of the theme song are going on Ghostbusters and Mickey James.
What's that? It's Obi. How will the swamp Pokemon fight?
Back elbow there by Peraza. Down goes
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Another opportunity here to collect herself. The Virtuoso perhaps better than everyone. How angry is she?
What's this? Major damage.
Vexed all that
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? They strike fighting poses.
Like a virtuoso scorn, I will tell you.
What'll it do? Perfect change.
Let alone in the days of
Ice Beam. Watch the beat. Oh, it's down.
Look at him.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
Goes right across the chest. Down into the covers. This is for James' career and a kick out.
once
They
again.
go into battle poses.
From adding yet
Here's a Pokemon. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
James retiring the legend.
How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. What will Pokemon Z.
James, who kicks out, keeps her career alive.
Here's the Pokemon change. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Everything to Mickey James and Peraza, who said it, the most difficult task.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Now, that didn't take much. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Knockout World Championship.
Oh, it's that much. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
James and James.
That is impact. Super effective. It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Virtuoso is working. When she gets a hold of you, it can be very, very dangerous.
Resume of Deanna Peraza.
Absolutely. One of the greatest eras of Impact Wrestling put this entire company.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Right to the midsection and shuts down that flurry there for Mickey James.
Now. Supersonic. The move failed to clinch. What will the trainer do now? The attack wasn't effective. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Whips across the ring.
What now? It didn't work.
And the elbow.
What's that? And the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Dango! How will the type difference affect that? Flash up confused, friends. It's confused!
It may be everything on the line for James here, but you have to look.
Oh, the attack missed! The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Combatants face each other. What's this? Special stat is down.
Enough to stop the virtuoso here tonight.
Whoa! The attack gets down.
James must retire.
What a furious battle! They go into battle pose. What'll it do?
Get back in it. You're an access chamber.
A decent hit. It shook off its confusion.
This one.
Whoa! Oops, that's a miss.
Unbelievable.
The heated battle rages on.
That's not something we woke up that morning planning to hear.
What now? That's a good hit. Oh! It's down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Articuno! The Pokemon are entirely different types. What's that? It's confused! There it goes! And you're dead! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Goodness! Uh-oh, it's confused. Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? There, it's a hit. Ice beam. Yeah, it's a hit. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What now? A decent hit. It's still confused. Hey, what's it doing? Down it
So
goes.
far with keeps and where it's going.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
TV. Do you get annoying spam calls?
I would get those calls that sounded serious.
Your heart starts beating fast.
Oh, it's
I would
not.
screen these calls for me.
It's
and
one
block someone that
Pokemon
uses
against two now. The 10th battle continues.
Demo today.
What's that?
Into the perfect
And confused.
glass ready to hang. It's a fracture glass print. Vibrant.
Whoa! It attacked itself.
Canvas.
There's a big difference in HP.
Why is fire shooting out of your shirt?
What's this? Oh!
And the kid's face.
Yep, bought it all out.
Wow! Wonderful! That's a good hit. It's finally taken down.
This matters now more than ever. And
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
For more than 100 years,
Oh, it's Ninetale. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What the week? Oh, it's down. And there goes the...
Produce nearly enough talent to meet the needs of modern society.
Because for many, they're no more than a parent. And our world needs them.
9369.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5. Flash up confused. And confused. Whoa! It attacked itself. What a furious battle. Now. What now? Goodness. Uh-oh, it's confused. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's next? Special Bat is down. It shook off its confusion. Fire blast! Major damage! Neither one is conceding an inch.
Supply here by Deanna Purrazzo, center of the ring, going after Mickey James. He's gone after the throat, then got after Mickey James multiple times. So this is a very precise attack.
Finding a little bit of upper ground now, getting to her feet, which is desperately needed.
Able to swing Deanna Purrazzo away. Now Purrazzo comes back at James, but James is ready for the virtuoso. Trying to pick up the pace here, ducks underneath. Mickey James here with a big forearm by Purrazzo.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Looked like Purrazzo was trying to dump James out of the ring. James prevented it. A drop kick by James.
Flash up confused. And confused.
This has been going on for quite a while here. James.
Ah! the attack this. Special stat is down.
Wrestlers out of
Fireworks are flying in this battle. It shook off its confusion. There it goes. There, it's a hit.
Inside the ring so this match can continue. James
What now?
Peraza inside.
Good hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
James all trying to get back into the line through the rope. Peraza catching James. Dangerous.
How's that? Oh! This is down and out.
Catch can't count.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Missile drop kick off the top from Mickey James.
Oh, it's Isaac. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the height difference affect that?
James. Take nothing away.
What's that? And confused.
By the Virtuoso.
And James knows exactly what's on the line, just like
Secret attack. Yeah, it's a hit.
and longer.
The intense battle continues.
The greatest of professionals like James.
Document detained. Peraza felt it coming and just backs James into the corner.
What will it do?
So well.
It didn't do much damage.
Taught her lessons she will never forget.
Whoa! It attacked itself. Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Levels, hardcore cut.
Falls in and cover to end James' career.
Oh, it's Articuno. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
1 second away.
What's this? It's confused. What now? The savage hit. What a furious battle. Now. There it goes. That's the weak spot. What's that? That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Lapras. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. What will it do? It's not very effective.
Look at James with a right arm trying to reach
Ice Beam. A decent hit.
Venus to Milo.
There's a big difference in HP.
Just in time for Mickey James.
Mickey James gets her foot on the bottom rope. That'll break up the submission. With the Venus de Milo locked in past the damage we're done.
Certainly. The shoulder, the arm,
They're
the
staring
elbow.
each other down.
Finish began as this match.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Broken down here.
Oh, it's Moltres.
There's the cover. Peraza handful of tights.
What's this? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Listen, I don't necessarily condone the actions of
What now?
James.
The bear hit.
Obviously, Peraza things going for the tights first.
Savage attack. No! This Pokemon looks wrong. And it's down.
Mickey James.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Title who will continue. Watch here from the screen. Peraza to the cover. The official did not see that. Was not in position to see.
We're down to the last Pokemon. Ow! This one's ready to drop. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's that? It didn't do much damage.
That's what this
How's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
Knockouts world title. Well, the champ is in the building.
Grace, who has stood nice as Slamovich in the last knockout Saturday after defense of her title 2 weeks ago. Now stepping
Nikki, I know that you wanted to work your way back to the top. And I don't think anybody here in this building can dispute that you've done exactly that.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get quite hot. Begin round 5.
You've taken care of your business. I've taken care of mine. So I think it's finally time.
Now,
What does everybody say?
here's the first one. Watch the beat.
Being you for the first time ever.
Flash up the fuse ring. It's confused.
World champion.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Hard to kill.
They strike fighting poses. Whoa! It attacked itself. Vigorous attack. Major damage. Neither one is conceding an inch. Uh-oh, it's confused. Blade. Nail the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out?
to fight the sickness.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Follow the sickness. Of course.
Oh, it's Zapdos. How will the type difference affect that?
When you encounter the sickness. Failure, 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 failure. That's right. And you would do anything to eliminate the sickness.
They're staring each other down.
Anything. Anything. What if I was to say the
The
sickness
trainer hasn't issued an order.
What do you mean? If the sickness
What's the matter,
was in this
trainer?
room right now, would you do anything to eliminate it? It's a
The
simple
trainer
yes
hasn't
or no.
issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Yes. As would I.
What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Let's begin it. Begin. This world is
What's
not
the matter, trainer?
to us.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
This world does not belong to you. This world does not belong to us. The sickness
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
encounter the sickness. Failure.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Would you do anything to eliminate it?
What's the matter, trainer?
Anything to eliminate it. Why do you make me do this? We was planned by failure.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
No! We can fix
What's the matter, trainer?
Do what you were born to do. Kill the sickness.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Become the violence. Embrace the violence.
What's the matter, trainer?
Eliminate the sickness. Eliminate the sickness. Eliminate the sickness.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer? They go into battle poses. What now? And confused. What will it do? Severe hit. What a furious bounce.
Welcome to New Japan Pro Wrestling on Access.
Was hit by a
They're
bullet
staring
in the
each
head.
other down.
Investigators say the man was fired the shot that killed him. He's locked up right now on a murder charge. Police are still looking for several persons of interest.
What's that?
It's starting to feel like the start of the beginning of the meteorological winter here. Another very cold
It
night
shook
across
off
the
its
Ohio.
confusion. Right, thunderbolt. That's a good hit. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
It's okay. We'll get some tissue.
I know you're saying it, but you're pretending.
Oh, it's Lumber.
Just be honest.
The Pokemon are entirely different
We
types.
actually have a decent day in store, believe it or not.
There's the attack.
Tonight,
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon
to
choice.
rise a little bit, and then we have a spring
What's this?
on the way for sure.
And confused.
Temperatures will be well above average.
Fireworks
Not
are
so much today.
flying in this battle.
6 degrees this afternoon.
There it goes. Perfect hit. Wow. Going down.
London and 25. The wind chill.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Strong at the moment, but still, Delaware feels like 21 degrees. Feels like 25
Oh, it's
in
Dango.
Minnesota, 25 in
The
Newark.
remaining Pokemon
So,
stock is
tonight,
2-1.
as those clouds
The
begin
tense
to roll
battle
in,
continues.
We also see the temperatures begin to rise, and part of this is because
What now?
the wind is going to change directions.
A decent
So
hit.
we start seeing these clouds moving into central Ohio. We turn
Vigorous attack.
by sunrise, and
There, it's a hit.
it's going to be even warmer during
Neither
the
one
daytime,
is
climbing
beating
higher
an
than it
average.
is today. So by morning, we're down to around 31 degrees. But mind you,
What will it do?
it's colder than that at midnight. So as the temperatures
Yeah,
rise
it's
a
a
little
hit.
bit overnight, they will keep doing that during the
It
daytime.
shook off
Tomorrow,
its confusion.
spring is going to be
How's
in
that?
the air.
Pathetic
Don't
hit.
expect it to last very long.
Both
More
Pokemon
on
are
roller
a
coaster
top.
in a few minutes.
Thank you, Marshall. Norwich Township residents are fed up with flooding on their property
Nightshade.
and in their homes. They say a retention pond across the
Good
street
hit.
overflows every time there's a big
It's
storm.
finally taken down.
Solutions, they came to us.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
The gate, it's been a challenge finding
Now.
out where to get answers. Stacia Bob, you're right. So part of that issue
Oh,
is due
it's
to
full.
the wind. The pond is
There's
owned
just
by the
one
Lake
Pokemon
Monroe
aside now.
Homeowners Association.
The battle is coming right
city
down
of
to the
Columbus, you're
wire.
gonna see that here in the
What's
we've
that?
mapped it out for you.
And
The
confused.
road and the roadway drainage, that falls under Franklin County jurisdiction. And the
Whoa!
homes that
It
are here,
attacked
they're
itself.
in Norwich Township.
There's a
These
big
are
difference
homeowners
in
telling me
HP.
They don't care who comes up with a solution. They just want their flooding problems
What's this?
fixed.
Oh!
This was Jason Dodgen's yard just a few months ago. He says it happens every time a major storm comes
Fire
through
blast!
central Ohio.
That's a good hit. Oh! Is it down and out.
Add more sewer blocks to our ball.
Water flows like a river out of a
And there goes the battle.
house. Describe to me what your yard looks like. When you do it.
Not normal.
Their home, who's the suffering that comes to pieces?
We figured out a solution after the second one, and we started setting up sandbags in front of the windows, and that seemed to help. And we set up 2 sump pumps out here. We're trying to get out.
Flooding has not always been a problem here. Has lived on Smiley Road since 2005, and it was all smiles until 2019. Norwich Township tells us that's when the Lakes Homeowners Association hired a company to lower the pond berm and create a spillway. But a survey done by Franklin County
Field is
found the
spinning
area
out.
was tricky
We're into round 6.
And shortly after the project was completed, homes along Smiley dealt with their first flood.
Here we are 3 years later, and nothing's been done.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
Had taken things into their own
Oh, it's Vaporeon.
for moms, cinder block, and sandbags. But that temporary solution was
Here's the first move.
So the county coming
The
in,
attack wasn't effective.
which was the only barrier
What
other
a
than the
furious battle.
to keep the water on that side of the Smiley Road.
The county said the logs were a safety hazard to the roadway. Jason says
The
he should
Pokemon
have
returns to
tried
its
to find a
Pokeball.
solution.
Oh, it's Zapdos.
He wants answers. The city of Columbus and Franklin County sending me a joint statement
What now?
Thursday saying they're working together
Whoa,
with the Homeowners
looks like a
Association
bad
responsible
Pokemon
for the
choice.
pond to implement improvements as soon as possible.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
But the proof's in the pudding.
Jason Dodgen reaching his
What?
breaking point.
Wonderful. Perfect.
That's the route I'm going after this.
I asked Jason his ideal solution. He says,
What'll it do? No! This Pokemon looks strong.
at the lakes at Mill Run. I did not hear back, but county and
Fireworks
city
are
leaders
flying
told
this
me
battle.
multiple times today that they are coordinating with that HOA. Of course,
There it goes.
this story, keep it on our radar, and we will
Super effective. And it's down.
Easy to see why they're frustrated, Kate. Thanks. We'll look for updates.
What will the next
Push for
Pokemon
answers
be?
from OSU and President Christina Johnson continues tonight. Now the university's
Oh, it's Arcana. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Points out speculation is spreading like wildfire on social media. The letter says, quote, none of the rumors will dissipate until the truth is revealed.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
Student voice of Ohio State, we demand clarity.
Oh, it's Articuno.
Johnson is departing the university after such a short period of time. Martin Johnson
What's
announced
that?
on Monday night that she's stepping down in the
Goodness.
school year in May. She's only halfway through.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
She's resigning. On top of that, the Board of Trustees hasn't said
They
how
go
the search
into
for the
battle
next president will be conducted and by which firm. OSU does say that there will be
What's
more
this?
details on how the community can
A decent hit.
in 2023.
Ongoing violence at a Westside apartment complex, and neighbors say
What
it's
now?
spilling over into their community.
Fair hit.
Whittington tells us he was
Neither
only
one is
contact with
conceding an
Hight's
inch.
driveway in October. He's not the only neighbor that turned into a crime victim. Whittington believes a rash of violence at Wedgwood
What'll it do?
Apartments, less than a mile from his
There,
neighborhood,
it's a hit.
is partly to blame. He says his neighborhood is not getting enough city protection because of
What's
the
that? But that is hit. What a furious battle.
Simple fact is, we're protecting all the resources away from here,
Ah.
putting them over in Wedgwood.
Whittington has reached out to the mayor and police chief repeatedly.
What's this?
Tells us asking for better lighting.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's not heard back from city leaders.
An FBI agent opens fire.
I see. That's a good hit.
More about yesterday's shooting.
Oh, is it down and out?
They're trying to arrest David Gomez, a man that they say
There's
was
a
trying to
difference
flee
in the
across
number
country
of
with
reserve
a
Pokemon.
In a statement today, the FBI says that shots were fired and Gomez was hit.
We're down to the last
No
Pokemon.
agents. No details on
The remaining
specific
Pokemon
charges
count
Gomez
is
faces.
3-1.
The shooting remains
The
under
battle has
investigation.
become one-sided.
Two people taken to the hospital after
The
shooting.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Columbus police officers were called to East 2nd Avenue just before 6 tonight. They say an adult was taken to Grant Medical
There it
Center
goes.
with a gunshot wound. The child was taken to the hospital as a defense.
Whoa! this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Turn left on Main Street. You gotta sit through 5 lights, you know. Neighbors
Well,
out
right.
this field
You can't miss.
with 600 new homes. Big changes in
What now?
Marysville. New housing, new
Oh,
jobs,
that's
and
a miss.
by Honda and other companies.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
The future, wondering if they still want to be part of it. John Bosco, talking.
Combatants face each
You
other.
came to Marysville from Worthington because
It
of
can't
the
make a
small
move.
town feel.
But now Christine Gaines is thinking of moving.
What'll it do? Oh, it's another miss.
Thinking that way, she's
Neither
ready for
one
what
is
happened in
conceding an
Marysville.
inch.
Once this field turns into a development with more than 600 homes, the city of Marysville just
How's that? Whoa! This one missed too.
Steamwater Farms.
What's next? A savage hit. What a furious battle.
The city manager says Marysville has been growing for years and is expecting jobs to continue to come to the city. He says between Dublin
It
to the
can't
southeast
make a
and the
move.
Honda plant to the northwest, the city is bookended by development potential.
Fire blast. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Or even in Dublin.
And there goes the battle.
But there are traffic concerns near the plant subdivision. US 33 needs to stay back 36 on a couple of other highways. And he says that's going to be addressed by the developer.
There'll be a traffic signal put in place by the developers before the project even starts.
I think Marysville grew before it grew the infrastructure. It's just going to be a whole lot busier, and we lose the small town feel.
Worries about the atmosphere. Terry Emery says the city understands.
We enjoy the small town feel we have today, and we're going to continue to manage it in that manner.
Tom Bosco reporting. We have even more about this story.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
You can also see more on our website, myfox28columbus.com. Coming up, it's the unofficial kickoff to the holiday season. Dozens lined
Here's
up
the first move.
for
A decent hit.
Get in the holiday spirit here for 5 minutes. Christmas trees begin to sparkle.
Fire blast. Missed the target. What a furious battle.
explosions made the ripples through the central Ohio community.
Fox 28 News is
What
sponsored
now?
by Right Rug Flooring. Right Rug
There, it's a
Flooring
hit.
in stock. Get beautiful new floors at Right Rug Flooring. Right here, right now.
How's that?
Let's get these
It's dead. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
No payments until February. A $500 discount. And now's the time to shop.
A psychic blast. That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Call customer or visit
The next Pokemon is being prepped.
Coming in good.
Oh, it's Articuno. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
Holiday lights.
This year, give the gift to
What's
children.
next? Special Bat is down.
Get 3.99% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days.
Ice Beam. Good hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yeah, can we get the auto insurance policy?
What'll it do? Special Bat is down.
The odds of the universe forming.
Savage attack. Yeah, it's a hit.
His life a chance.
Both combatants are
Hearing your alarm. Betting if the milk is still milk. Betting on the durability of grocery. Betting when politics will come up again. When it comes to the NFL, bet on FanDuel. Coming to Ohio and make every moment more. Andrea Bocelli in concert. Presented by Stifel.
This is it, the semi-final. No one wants to lose having come this far.
trust Buck.
Andrew Buckmichael on ABC 6 News.
Here's the first move. Special bat is down.
Prepare for what's coming. Wake up saying,
Fire blast. A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra benefiting a kid again. It really
What now?
is the season of giving.
The savage hit.
We're dealing.
Major safety concerns tonight for
How's that?
in Grove City.
Mins the target.
Huge fireworks
What a furious match.
neighborhood. They have plenty of worries. This video is an example of why, as they point out. So this is a store in Florida that literally is blowing up in flames after cars flying right into the front of the business. Harris, looking into this locally explosive situation.
Major concerns about safety and security for homeowners.
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. What are you watching?
Fireworks are illegal in Grove City to shoot off, but they're going to be sold here. And so it seems like a nightmare to regulate that.
Sherry Sutton, none too happy with word that a Phantom Fireworks is going up here along Buckeye Place, not far from her home.
So to have one here in such a densely populated area was really, honestly shocking.
This video out of Florida, not helping her concerns and those of neighbors. It shows a fireworks shop there going up in flames.
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. Did you eat a cupcake? We shared one. They are small.
There's hundreds of questions you could ask.
Group does a lot of work around the city.
We went to the city's law director for answers. Stephen Smith assuring us looking out for the community is a major focus.
Our number one goal with everything we do is safety of the residents. And, you know, this building will get more attention than just about any other type of use you will see in the city.
Smith says he's seen videos out of Florida. He says the city has several departments focused on preventing something like that from happening in Grove City.
And what we can learn from that, and like I said, I sent it directly to the chief.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
You would understand it a little better.
The city expects the business to be up and running early next year. On your side,
Vigorous attack.
Harris, Fox 28 News.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Here, the Rockefeller tree is aglow in New York.
What will the trainer do now? Mighty blow. Word goes.
Star that weighs
Taken down on the word go.
earlier in the day.
We might be in for a one-sided affair.
Meanwhile, the State House says hold my beer here in Central Ohio.
Oh, it's Alakazam. It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of
First
Pokemon.
Lady Framdeline did the honors there. Kids got a chance to see Saturday.
What now?
Get their flowers. And in Dublin,
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. Going to be really cold. May want to put that comforter on your bed too to cover up with.
So the Rockefeller tree is holding up a 900-pound star. I'm sure there's no help or our tree.
Message from Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man. Messages. Don't wear sweats to bed.
They strike fighting poses.
What magic are they?
Oh, it's the Pokemon are entirely different
If you're
types.
planning on going to any tree lightings tomorrow night, there are likely to be plenty more around the region, and it should be a
What's that?
for it.
Special bat is down.
Tweet early is a good idea because by later on in the evening there will be some
Fire blast.
so temperatures will be
A decent hit.
close to 50 degrees while
Both
a lot of places
comebacks
are doing
still
tree
have
lighting.
plenty of
A
gas
picture
left.
today from Amanda. Check this out near Newark. Sundogs were out there. You get the
What's this?
crystals in the high sewer skies.
Severe hit.
The light. This one just on one side of the sun. Every once in a while you'll see them on both sides
How's
of
that?
the sun. Those are really cool when you get to see that.
There, it's a
Today is
hit.
the first day of meteorological meteorological
Fireworks are
So,
flying in this
December,
battle.
January, February. What are we looking at? Well, most of the far eastern and southern parts of the country are likely to have above average
Pokemon
temperatures.
returns to its Pokeball.
Some northern part of the country with cooler
It's
temperatures
that
would be pretty close to average. But with our La Nina pattern, we do
What'll
end
it
up
do?
generally wetter. So we're looking at a good chance for the season of being
Will
wetter
this
than average
Pokemon
with
swap
normal
change the flow of
temperatures.
battle?
So that's likely to give us a few of those icy days. In the meantime, here in central Ohio, it is
What
now
now?
pretty quiet. We do have some clouds starting to roll in,
Goodness.
and we'll see more of those night hours, especially the closer we get to sunrise. It's 29, mainly clear at the airport. Wind out of the southeast at 6, giving us a feels-like temperature of 23. Mount Vernon's at 25, Coshocton at 28, New Lex at 22, 23, and your Techstar Heating and Cooling Products current conditions in London are at 23. So this is your wind chill. Marion now feels like 18 degrees, but Logan and New Lex are both still at 23. Through the night tonight, watch the clouds begin to move in after about 3 o'clock in the morning. There they are. That's going to make it mainly cloudy by the time the sun comes up in the morning. But interestingly enough, the temperatures will be on the rise because by then the wind has shifted. So by 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, that's your overnight low, with temperatures slowly making their way up toward 30 degrees. So 27 overnight, clear to start with, then here come the clouds. All right, here's your joke for tonight. This one's from Judy. She wants to know what has 4 wheels and flies. Do what? The garbage truck.
4 wheels and flies.
Not blood as all right, so here are the clouds for tomorrow. You notice that breeze coming out of the south, and a chance for some showers during the afternoon. They're going to be really hit or miss. Most places are dry for the daytime tomorrow, through the day anyway. But in the evening, showers become a little more widespread. And overnight, you're likely to hear a lot of rain hitting the roof. The actual cold front gets here Saturday morning, and that is going to bring in some much
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
Throughout the afternoon. So you'll want that good winter coat, but 51 in the afternoon. During the daytime, we'll see the clouds continuing to thicken up, and we'll get a chance for some showers becoming a little more prominent as we get into the evening. The
Here's the first move. That's what's bad.
showers in the evening, leading into a wet start to your Saturday.
A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
41 degrees. Then we start our slow climb back up toward 50 degrees on Tuesday.
What now?
Back into the 40s and 30s on Wednesday.
The savage hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Shut down, compromising with negotiations.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
The Football Fever analysts weigh in on playoff expansion and some tantalizing possible benefits for the Buckeyes. Next.
Sponsored by Elkin Elk, Serious Lawyers.
Oh, it's Snorlax. This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon.
Getting the kids out the door this time of year can be challenging.
But ABC 6 News
What's
is
that?
on your side.
Severe hit.
So you'll know when to head to the bus stop, back to the couch, with information that's always
Awesome finger. Major death. Oh, it's down.
Get back this cyber can actually save big.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Plus, in fact, you spend $750 or more. And we'll donate.
Oh, it's dark. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Feature Sea-Tooth with a fish and shrimp platter. 2 heavyweights of the high seas dipped in our signature batter and fried to golden perfection. Pair your platter with Wisconsin white cheddar cheese bites and ride a wave of melty goodness.
What's this?
Order ahead at Long John Silver.
There, it's a hit.
at Giant Eagle. 'Tis the season for
There's the attack. This is the target. Neither one is conceding an ace.
Shop all the recipes in our app. To fresh groceries picked and delivered.
A psychic blast. Goodness.
Oh, come on.
Wow. Go down. Pokemon left in reserve.
It's the G&J Pepsi ABC
They go
Toys
into
for Test
battle
Drive.
mode.
Donate a new unwrapped toy in any of our
Oh,
special
it's Electabuzz.
locations and help us reach our goal of 100,000
It's one
toys.
Pokemon against two now.
Rock City Church.
The 10th battle continues.
Toys for Tots Drive. A night to sing.
A night
Vigorous attack. That is back.
At Christine's Christmas. Saturday, December 10th at the Joanne Davidson Theater.
There it goes. Super effective.
Fucking God.
Fireworks.
A Christmas tradition that you and your family will not want to miss.
Proceeds benefit the Special Olympics of Ohio.
Scan the QR code on your screen right now to get your tickets. Or go to christianschristmas.org.
With 75 doorbuster deals. Give back when you spend $750 or more. And we'll donate $75 to a local children's hospital. Get more and give back when you shop at Morris Home.
In the Football Fever,
This is it, a semi-final. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
Playoffs make it official. 12 teams will make the playoffs starting in 2024. Same year that USC and UCLA joined the Big Ten. Also, Brian Hartline today putting an end, or at least trying to put an end to the rumors about his future, tweeting that his heart remains at Ohio State. He was, perhaps the rumors would say, in the running for the job in Cincinnati. And we still need to find out where the Buckeyes will play next. So they are sitting in a 5 spot right now on the outside of the playoff, looking in here, looking for a little bit of help this weekend. A lot of help. Sports Director Clay Hall to tackle it all now with the Football Fever's Jay Richardson.
They're staring each other down.
The 12-team playoff flight set to take off in 2024.
It gives other teams outside of, the
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
The Ohio States, the Clemsons, to finally get some new blood in there. And all those teams that were always on the outside looking in and say, man, if we had a chance.
What's the matter, trainer?
Well, now you get a chance to make some noise. And I think the fans want to see that. At the end of the day, football fans win.
As the 5th seed right now,
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Tulane. Bring that gumbo north. Bringing any Southern team to the shoe in mid-December is tantalizing for Buckeye
What's
Nation
the matter, trainer?
to consider.
Absolutely, and what the SEC is probably long feeling is having to come to Ohio Stadium, one of these northern towns.
The trainer
to play
hasn't
a
issued an order.
football game in the December cold.
Oh,
that
it's
would be a heck of a matchup.
Pokemon
So imagine
change.
Tennessee and that ball club inside
Oh,
Ohio
it's
Stadium
that
into late December.
And with Ohio State a
Here's
likely
the first
playoff
move.
lock each year, Richardson sees
Left
the
defense head.
opting out. First-round receivers
Fireworks
Garrett Wilson and
are
Chris
flying
Olave
in this
did
battle.
not play in last season's Rose Bowl.
You're rarely going to see a situation that is so like the next level. And I'm talking about, 4 games of playoff football. That is the NFL right there. So I don't see any top tier
What now?
talented player wanting to turn down the opportunity to play on that stage.
is
And I got a feeling whoever's in these players' ears is going to tell them that you need to play in the playoffs. That's what you're really going to boost your stock.
Playoff for bowl destination
What a
review
furious
on
battle.
Sunday. On your side, I'm Clay Hall for the Football Fever.
Coming up, making progress in the fight against Alzheimer's disease. Straight ahead, the new experimental drug that could help bring patients some relief.
A psychic
And
blast.
an industry not yet recovered from the pandemic.
There, it's a hit.
Implications for
Oh,
families.
this is down and out. What will the next Pokemon be?
Kroger delivery. It's easy to get your special holiday.
They strike fighting poses. Here's a Pokemon.
Fresh for everyone.
Thank you so much.
How will the type difference affect battle? They go into battle pose. What's that? Special stat is down.
Now all that hard work can go towards what he needs the most.
Awesome Mega Hit. Nail the weak spot. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Sasha. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Visit the website for more information.
Big news. DraftKings Sportsbook is coming to Ohio. You'll be sold out.
What do we do? The status Neither one is succeeding in
Download
anything.
the app now to get $200 in free bets, plus a shot at a $100,000 free bet when we go live. Action's so good, why bet anywhere else?
Scissor kick, my oh my.
Brazil takes on Cameroon. Friday on Fox 28.
Keep your holidays in sync with free pickup on all your fresh favorites from Kroger.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
A vital service that's not yet fully recovered from the pandemic. Haley Nelson taking a deeper look into the effects on families.
We're like a big family
They
here.
strike fighting poses.
Blackenberry wants to keep things at
Here's the first move. The bear hit.
Amazing. It's important, man. It does take a very
Awesome beggar hit. The savage hit. Bacon down on the word go.
But there have been impacts. The director
We
says
might be in for a one-sided affair.
families are still working from home.
finding quality.
Oh, exactly. How will the time difference affect
The
that?
majority of my staff has been here anywhere between
What now?
4 years to 30 years. Holding strong.
Concerns do continue for an industry
Vigorous
that
attack.
hasn't fully recovered.
Oh, the
That's the
attack
message from the
missed.
CEO of Action
Our
for
works are
Children.
flying in this battle.
But we've by no means recovered from the pandemic.
Wonderful. Boom. And it's down.
Surveying Central Ohio child care providers in September. Some
What will the next
licensed
Pokemon
providers
be?
in Franklin and 6 other counties.
Staffing is a challenge. 4 out of 5 providers tell us that they're having trouble finding and keeping qualified staff.
Oh, it's Dragonite. We're evenly matched in 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Combatants face each other. What's that? Nature dead.
What happens next?
It's important if they could.
What'll it do? Miss the target. What a furious battle.
Back at City Kids, the staff is focusing on these kids.
I can't speak for all centers, but I definitely know that City Kids is going
Qualified teachers and staff these days, so that can increase costs. And given all this, the help is available for families, which we have listed on our website, myfox28columbus.com. It includes scholarships for families.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose, having come this far. Here's the first move. A decent hit. Rolls in Rock Flush. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Delivered if you use the Amazon wish list, just in case.
What's that?
Uncertain toys that we selected. The delivery
Good hit.
maybe after Toys for Tots, so keep an eye on that as you're loading those things into the
How's that? That's the weak spot. Oh! It's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
We do have some rain on the way for Toys for Tots on Saturday.
Oh, it's nothing. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Problems. Later in the afternoon,
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
in the morning, there's a cold front.
What now?
Details on that in a few minutes.
The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Delaware right now at
What'll it do? There, it's a hit. What's this? It's not very effective. What a furious battle. Combatants face each other.
The region was able to see it. We're going to see some clouds moving.
What's that?
Tonight.
A decent hit.
Any of the stars that would be visible otherwise. So low temperature is
It's biding its time. Neither one is conceding an inch.
starts to warm up as the night progresses. So by the time you're at the bus stop in the morning, the temperatures will actually get
The trainers changing Pokemon.
degrees by 7 o'clock. Sunrise is
Oh, it's dark.
show you more of how warm it's about to get in a few minutes.
All right, thank you.
What now?
The Senate passed
Oh, the attack missed. How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
now heads to President Biden's desk. The Senate voted 80 to 15.
A psychic blast. Severe hit. Oh, is it down and out?
7 days of paid sick
What will the next Pokemon be?
negotiating points for strikers.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Dragonite. How will the type difference affect that?
The president says sick time remains one of his goals, and not just for rail workers, but for all.
What'll it do? And the weak spot.
Texas are moving forward with a $27 billion class action lawsuit.
Here it comes. Thunder. That's the weak spot. It's the head-on collision. Power versus power.
Slow, chaotic response to the attack. 19 students and 2 teachers lost their lives. During draft
There it goes.
in the fight against Harrison,
Watch the weak.
Columbus Clutch.
Oh, it's down.
Now with more on the drug and the
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
It's not a miracle drug.
Dr. Douglas Shari is talking about the experimental drug lecanemab.
We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The 10th battle continues. How's that? Boom! And it's down! And there goes the bat!
Scientists say there were some adverse effects in patients. Shari says the side effects were better than the previous type of drug. The sad news, it's not for everyone.
So if you have just some mild cognitive impairment, maybe early Alzheimer's dementia, that's the critical people that this medication will work for. And if you're more mild to moderate or moderate stage disease,
This is it, the semi-final! No one wants to lose having come this far.
Medicare has to decide if they're going to pay for it and what the cost will be. In Columbus, I'm Terry Sullivan reporting.
Coming up, history made for the U.S. Men's World Cup.
Secret attack.
3 minutes.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
And fire bombs to embassies.
A decent hit.
Packages across Europe. The damage.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Year-end savings happening now. ShopRiker.com. We're dealing.
Being on your side.
Ice beams. Super effective.
This year, and you can
And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Big with Good Day Columbus and FIFA World Cup. Weekdays starting at
Oh, it's Zapdos. The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 2. This battle is still up in the air.
next. And same for
Thunderbolt. Perfect play. Oh, is it down and out?
You know what
Which Pokemon is coming out?
OfferPad can help you with literally almost everything. OfferPad, your all-in-one way to sell, buy, mortgage a home. Download the ABC6 News app now.
Oh, it's We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. There it goes. Oh, this Pokemon neither one.
More ways to bet. More ways to fund your account. More ways to cash in. And more ways to cash out. With payouts delivered straight to your bank account in just 2 hours. You want more Ohio? You got it. FanDuel is coming to Ohio. Right now, get $100 in free bets just for signing up. Andrea
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
Safety concerns about one of the most widely prescribed drugs in America, gabapentin.
The withdrawal symptoms felt exactly like the withdrawal symptoms from alcohol. It was like sweating, shaking.
On the next Collision.
Sunday morning at 9:30 on Fox 28.
Make plans now.
Here's the first move.
Join me for the Columbus Bears Luncheon, February 17th.
Awesome mega kick. Oh, the attack missed.
Police
Fireworks
in
are
Spain
flying
detonated
in this
a
battle.
suspicious envelope Thursday that's sent to the U.S. Embassy in Madrid.
What's that?
No one hurt there. Security after someone sent a suspicious message to agencies yesterday as well. One in Ukraine ignited and a person was hurt. Spanish authorities are trying to figure out who was responsible. A French woman made history today, the first female to referee the men's match. 38-year-old Stephanie Frappapart ref the Group E game between Germany and Costa Rica today, forming part of an all-female refereeing trio officiating the games. And this isn't the first milestone for Frappapart. She was also the first woman to take charge of the
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
Ohio oversees the public education system. At 10:50, the challenge is ahead to pass it into law.
Making returns just got a lot harder. New policies in place for the holiday season at some stores in 4 minutes.
Here's the first move. What will be?
Important thing that we do every single day.
That would help folks with always feeling good.
Awesome mega kick. The bear hit. Taken down on the word go.
That's to me what we do every single day.
They're on your side. You say it, we live.
We might be in for a one-sided affair.
Charge your next project with Bosch cordless power tools.
Oh, it's starting. It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
You can expect the best performance out of your tools with Bosch. Save on Bosch power tools and accessories. Now at Menards. Save big.
A psychic blast. Oh! And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
GMC Terrain. Ready for any
They
terrain.
strike fighting poses.
That's professional grade.
Oh, it's Gravita.
It's not always. Get 3.9%.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Now,
GMC. Hey,
what now?
I won.
A decent hit.
I'm sorry I didn't come through.
Here it comes. Thunder. Perfect day.
Will you give me another chance?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
This year everyone
They
deserves
go
a
into
second
battle
chance.
poses.
Ohio Lottery Holidays.
What's next? There, it's a hit. How's that? Oh, the attack missed. What a furious battle.
You just have to believe.
Savage
So how
attack.
about it, Batman?
Good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Nice, you may get to play twice.
There's only one Pokemon left in return.
Tickets at ohiolottery.com/mylotto. And as always, be 18 years
Oh,
old.
it's Articuno.
This holiday season,
It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues. Combatants face each other.
manufacturers featuring
What's this?
Hearts on Fire.
Yeah, it's a hit. It's building energy for the next attack. The heated battle
see some relief at the pump. The average price for a gallon.
What now? That's a good hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
337, slightly higher in the state
Eight
average.
strikes, fighting poses.
This is a positive sign.
There it goes. That is down.
Breaking Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and the Federal Reserve indicates that it may slow down
Ice speed. Yeah, it's a hit. It's finally taken down. We're down to one Pokemon aside.
The Federal Reserve's favorite inflation measure shows prices rose 6%.
Oh, it's ridiculous. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
In September.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
These rate hikes.
Wow! Perfect game! How's that?
And online from Thanksgiving
Oh! It's
The National Retail Federation started
What we are seeing is what we all want to see, which is a resilient economy where people keep working, where they keep spending.
gas prices are also trending down. The average per gallon is now $3.47. The first time since February, it's below $3.50. Fed Chair Jerome Powell has signaled the central bank might ease off another jumbo interest rate hike.
The time for moderating the pace of rate increases may come as soon as the December meeting.
Still, not everyone is convinced inflation has peaked.
That depends on some volatile prices like food and gas.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
In Washington, Malva Rivera.
Now, here's the first move. Special bat is down. Off the beggar hit. The bear hit. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Alakazam! How will the type difference affect that? What'll it do? A savage hit! Oh! Is it down and out? The next Pokemon is being prepped. Go into battle poses.
Weather app, it's free.
Oh, it's Molten! The Pokemon are entirely different types. What now? A decent hit. Fire blast! Oh!
How the fuck did you get measured?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Must be blind as a bat.
What's that? What the beat? Oh! It's down!
Oh God.
23. The wind chills dropped Marysville to 19. Marion Fields at 19. Athens. Start rising slowly, rising from there, so that by the time you get to the morning commute, you're likely to be in the low 30s, and it keeps rising.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose having come this far. Now, Secret attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What the beat? Fireworks are flying in this battle. Ice speed. Perfect game. And it's has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that? Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Zapdos.
Message from Grandma cell phone mishack.
What now?
Messages. You haven't done waffles for a long time.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Combatants face each other. What next? There, it's a hit.
In the afternoon, it's windy.
Wow! Neither one is conceding an inch. They go into battle poses.
Message from Grandma cell phone mishack.
Good hit.
Messages. You getting ready for bed yet? Get those water. Get lights on.
Super effective. Oh! It's down! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Flame! Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? The trainer hasn't issued an order. Here's a Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. How's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon show. And it's down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Moltres. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. They strike fighting poses. It flew up into the sky. It flew up into the sky. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed. What's this? A decent hit. What a furious battle. Combatants face each other.
They rest. Protection.
They blew up again.
Surfaces that Lysol does
The airstrike continues. Neither one is conceding an inch. What next? Missed the target. What now? There, it's a hit. The heated battle rages on. It blew up again. The airstrike continues. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What'll it do? Oops, that's a miss. What's this? Good hit. The intense battle continues. It blew up again. The airstrike continues. over this hot battle. What's next? Oh, the attack missed. Here comes the aerial attack. That's a good hit. It's finally taken down. And there goes the battle.
December 10th.
Love it. Because if you do, you can wear your favorite dish as a jammy. The restaurant chain has revealed its new matching Christmas pajama sets for the whole family. Pasta dish. They can be bought on their website starting December the 6th. So what pasta dish would you pick?
Alfredo.
I'm gonna be Alfredo. I mean, also the breadsticks. What about those?
This is it, the final battle. Who will match the glory of the championship? They strike fighting poses. Fire blast! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What will the trainer do now? No! This Pokemon looks wrong. Fireworks are flying in this battle. It's a swift attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Zapdos. It has to make up for lost ground. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air.
So to help you remember that Liberty
Oh, Thunderbolt! Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Jolteon! We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. They're staring each other down. Thunder Wave! Oops, it's paralyzed. What will it do? It didn't do much damage. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What now? What's that? Neither one is conceding an inch. How's that? That's a good hit. And it's down. There's only 1 Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Moltres. It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now. The tense battle continues. They strike fighting poses. What's this? Oops, it's paralyzed. There it goes. There, it's a hit. Wow! So
Message from
down.
Grandma's cell phone, Miss Pac-Man.
We're down to
Messages.
1 Pokemon aside.
Good night.
Oh, it's Dragonite. just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. They're staring each other down. Right, that's third.
Oh,
That's perfect. What'll it do? It's not very effective. This matchup has become one-sided. Savage attack.
I'll just have to go over everything with you. I'm going to visit my parents for a few days, so I won't be picking Jake up till Wednesday. Soccer practice he has.
Police responded to shots fired calls at the Sheetz gas station in northeast Columbus along North Cassidy Avenue.
21-year-old Kevin Simnowski was shot and later died. Originally, Columbus police were looking for 8 persons of interest. So far, only these 2 men have been charged for the murder. Both now facing several charges. Sullivan expected in court tomorrow at 9 a.m. Of course,
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
a push to find his hero. This 11-year-old boy named Kenny Zimmerman. You might remember him. He was injured by a parade float during the big Walnut homecoming
Vigorous attack.
First time.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Now Major Kinsey tonight, Kenny is making a
Mighty close. Word goes.
to his community. TTV's
Down already.
in his hospital room.
We might be in for a one-sided affair.
Andrew Kinney says he's feeling a lot better now. He still has a long road ahead of him, but he's thankful for
We go into battle mode.
to be sitting here today.
Oh, it's electrifying. It has to make up for lost ground.
Until Christmas.
How will the type difference affect that? What's next? Perfect game.
Then a little train for it sometimes, but
There's the attack. It's over.
This 11-year-old
Wow! Take it down with one.
few months alone. As he sits beside his mother, Amanda Stepp, he jokes that Nationwide Children's Hospital is now his second home. A place he never
We've got a kid who just got run over by a trailer in the homecoming parade at Big Walnut.
On October 3rd, Kenny was airlifted to the hospital.
in the hospital, and then it rolled over me, and then I remember turning over because I didn't know if I got ran over by a truck and I was get run over again. So I just turned over, and then I yelled because screaming and yelling my name.
He suffered a lacerated liver, collapsed lung, and several broken ribs, and several facial bone fractures.
And I didn't feel no pain. I just felt hot without.
But Kenny says one man stayed right by his side.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Kenny's been in the hospital ever since. And after multiple surgeries and endless love and support from the community, he's slowly taking the steps to get back to who he was.
Here's the first move. Danger, death.
Says, go 10 on that horrific night to say one thing.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit.
Kenny
What a
tells me
furious
he has
battle.
another surgery in January. But when he finally leaves, he hopes he'll bump into that unknown man once again. And Kenny tells me he has just
What's
a
that?
few weeks left to go.
There, with the hit.
Go home, and once he does, of course, he's giving everyone in his
It's
family.
making a quick rest.
That's just an incredible story he told me today. That
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
he's talking. He's just
say Greg Spears, he must be ready to see it. I told him I'm going to have to see his jumper again. He's looking forward to playing basketball once he can.
Here's a Pokemon chant.
All along, you know, the community's had such an outpouring of love and support.
Oh, it's Electabuzz.
He just wants to find that gentleman who
The other trainer also changes Pokemon. Oh, it's Articuno. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Tonight, Grandview Heights police just released a new video of the
Now.
say two teams in a stolen Land Rover smash into their cruiser.
There's the attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. There it goes. Nail the weak spot. Down. That's just head shot. What will the next Pokemon be? Combat face each other. Oh, it's Dragonite. It's two Pokemon against three now. This battle is still up in the air.
Final hearing about a Columbus proposal to ban flavor.
No, it is. Blizzard. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Their employees. But some say preventing addiction should be the focus here. Representatives with Columbus City Council say they are putting together amendments to the legislation, which they hope to have done by this week. Tonight was a public hearing.
Tied to those jackets. Temperatures. Take a look here. You see it? Down, up, and down we go. We're now at the cold zone.
Oh, that rhymes. That's great. Washington chief meteorologist joins us now, Ashley Bearsey.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say, like, you know, where are we going to stop? Nobody knows.
I know.
I just don't think we're going to stop, you know? The roller coaster ride just continues.
This is it. The final battle. Who will pass its glory of the championship?
Things here and there. You wait 10 minutes, the weather changes. We joke about that. There's some more truth to it, though.
So let's look at that temperature trend one more time because today's highs were only in the 30s and tomorrow we jump all the way up into the 50s. We're not going to stay there long though. Those temperatures slide on Saturday.
They go into battle
Right now
mode.
it's still chilly out there, 29 degrees.
Thank you, Thunderwave. Paralyzed.
The 5-mile-per-hour winds are not too impressive per se.
What will the trainer do now?
Conditions heading into
A
the
savage hit.
so you will be holding on to your hat.
Fireworks
This is
are
what it feels
flying
like
in this battle.
We have wind chills in the teens, so Kenton, Marysville feeling
What now? A decent hit. It's paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle. What's that? There, it's a hit. It can't make a move. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? Watch the beat. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
he decided not to respond to today.
Deshaun Watson will start at quarterback this Sunday for the Cleveland Browns. His
Oh, it's Zapdos. It's two Pokemon against three now. This battle is still up in the air.
The Houston Texans. There has been so much controversy surrounding Watson.
What will it do? And the weak spot. Oh, is it down and out?
But today, Watson shows no
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Like I said, not this time.
Oh, it's Jolteon. We're evenly matched at two Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
You can see Deshaun Watson and the Browns this Sunday at 1 o'clock right here on 10 TV. Then we also have the Bengals.
What now?
Paralyzed. The Browns gave up a ton.
What's that?
Three first-round draft
It's
picks.
into like that.
He's still the player he
The
was.
intense battle continues.
When last he played. Dave, thanks so much.
What's this? Good hit.
Several hundred people gathered tonight at the Columbus Museum of Art to mark the
What will it do?
awareness through live music.
It's not very effective.
Brothers in Unity organized
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Brothers in Unity is a creative and safe space for LGBTQ plus community members and its allies.
It's still stigmatizing.
What now? I think that
While you're fighting for the cause, and that needs to be.
what's that? Power strike! What a furious battle!
People around the country decorated in red today. From Rhode Island
Right! Wonderful!
and San Francisco.
Oh! Wow! Go down!
Why some railway units
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Articuno! It's one Pokemon against two now. The tenth battle continues. What's this? Oh, it's paralyzed.
So when I say hurt,
Ice Beam! There, it's a hit. And it's down.
Yes.
But they don't even have a mascot.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Bonus saving money with NJM.
Oh, Carl! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the one. Ah! Super effective. What'll it do? Severe hit. The heated battle rages on. Fire blast! Wow, that's an effective hit. How's that? That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Now here, you're either lucky.
Congratulations! The champion has been decided!
Lisa new 2023 Summertime Olympics.
Getting around isn't as easy as it used to be. That's why we called our old tub and installed a beautiful new spacious shower. Now, getting in and out is a breeze. And we have peace of mind with seamless walls that provide a watertight fit. Plus their lifetime guarantee. Thanks to Bathfitter, life is so much easier with a shower room alone. Don't wait. Call right now and take no interest for 24 months. Find out why Bathfitter is the perfect fit. At the original mattress factory, everyone always asks us, what's your secret to success?
We start with the best materials. Quality savings materials. Honesty, transparency, select the small steps to ensure the best product possible.
Festival of Lights in Wheeling, West Virginia. Closed captioning on 10 TV is sponsored by the Original Mattress Factory. Crisis averted for now. A nationwide rail strike has been avoided after Congress stepped in. But some union workers aren't happy with the results.
Can this still impact the supply chain during the holiday season? CBS's Dan Lieberman has those answers. Solution, the joint resolution is passed.
With that vote in the Senate, Congress is sending a bill to President Biden's desk that will avert a nationwide rail strike in the middle of the holiday season. Avoid the rail strike, keep the rails running, keep things moving. The bill binds the railroads to a deal the White House helped negotiate in September, which 4 of the 12 unions later rejected. That's 115,000 railway workers have been walking off the job. Cost the economy $2 billion. 15 Republicans voted against the deal, arguing Congress shouldn't meddle in a labor negotiation. I'll rock it up. some bonus payments, but does not include the 7 days of paid sick leave.
It's unfortunate that this happened, and we're going to continue to fight the sick leave issue outside of contract.
A measure that would have given rail workers sick days failed to reach the 60 votes needed in the Senate, after only 6 Republicans voted yes.
They are one of the few beneficiaries in America today that have zero sick pay leave.
Biden says he'll sign the bill as soon as it hits his desk, and vowed to keep fighting for sick leave. Dan Lieberman, CBS News.
Ice cream.